I did not beat Kanji at 3 a.m. I beat him at 1 a.m. Excuse you. If you must know. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? I'm gonna open my clips tab, because you guys need to see this shit. It was closer to 2 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Heart and Scar. Ah! Alright. Persona 3 FES. Whap. Cyclops, timing is timing. Yukari breaks the time-space continuum. Yukari breaks the time-space continuum. It's this one, right? It's this one at all. This one? I think it's this one. Cool. Yes, it is this one. I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna full screen it. I'm gonna pause it. Remember? Shoot, I need this to be like in front, else the whole thing is gonna be like muted. Actually, no, that's fine, honestly. Because what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna turn this off, because I'm actually gonna turn my audio on, and I'm gonna turn the console cap off, and oh god, you can see my screen! Give me a second. I am professional, I promise. Yes. Yes. Okay. There we go. This. We all remember this. Those of you who were there, we remember this.
Area absorbed physicals.
Yukari is right there. That's Yukari. I'm about to get into a fight.
Those are my favorite.
And I started a fight! Not helping Shinji makes sense.
What the fuck? Oh no!
And I peek really badly because I don't have a thing. I'm sorry. Old clip. This? When was this clip made? When was this clip made? This was last year. What's the specific date? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't specify. I bet I could check if I went over here. Content clips. Clips of my channel. Persona 3 Fez. Okay, so Yukari breaks the time-space continuum. June 22nd! June 22nd, this happens. Yesterday, somebody came in here. Don't you hate it when tutorials pop up mid-fight? Yeah. Yesterday, it was brought to my attention that there is a... It was brought to my attention that there is a glitch that I had accidentally encountered. And I'm under the impression, from considering when it was shown in a speedrun, marathon, before it was discovered by speedrunners. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to check with someone. But when this happened, also hello, Side of Kanzian, hello. If I had said, if I had advanced this text accordingly, I'm freaking out right now, because I had never seen this before. If I had said, let's move on, and finished this fight, I would have been brought to a debug testing room. But because I said, let's stay here, when I get out of the fight, if it's in this part, I'll have to do part 2. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, I have to do part 2. Luckily, I can find that pretty easily. Probably have to hide my view, though, while I look for it. So I can just go into my video producer to look for it. I soft-locked myself. By saying no, I soft-locked myself. And the entire room, like, lost all of its load-ins, and I couldn't interact with anything. I couldn't get into a fight with anything. Yukari stopped moving. It was pretty insane. So let's see. Yeah, this is it. This was after the fight.
Yeah.
So I was just stuck here. If I had said, yeah, let's go up the stairs, I would have been brought to a debug room. And in the video that I watched about the debug room, if I had interacted, like, there's a thing in the room, in that debug room, that if you interact with and you say yes to the questions that are in Japanese and some of the characters are missing 3 times, it unlocks the teleport waypoint, because the debug room is basically like a black void version of the lobby of Tartarus. If I had interacted with that and then gone to the teleporter, I could have had every single floor in Tartarus unlocked. And every single party member. Now, the video didn't show if you could just go straight to Nyx from there, but honestly, if all the floors are just unlocked, what's stopping you? You know? So, yeah, that was something that I learned last night. Final boss skip any %. Persona 3 Fez speedrun when? I'm not gonna lie. I want to see if I can recreate it. Just to, like, explore the area myself. But that's really freaking cool. That that's a thing that happened. And I just didn't know at the time. But yes. Back to Persona 4, though. I'm not supposed to hang out with Dojima today. Unironically, speedrunning a Persona game seems fun, but at the same time, you don't want to be awake for 20 hours. Some of them are not that long. My bitrate is going again. Some of them are not that long. Like, I've looked at a handful of them. Some of them are, I mean, for a JRPG, are actually pretty reasonable. Some are incredibly long, but like the mainline games are probably, but like Q and Q2 are only 3 hours. If I speedran any of them, I would do Fez, just because that game is so busted. I mean, even doing an official category, people use Nyx skip to just not have to fight the boss at all. Which is hilarious. But that debug room, I really wanna... Persona 5 Royal speedrun's only 15 hours, that's doable. But is it though? Depends on the person. Me? No. I think my brain would turn off at some point. And I would just, like, autopilot as if it weren't a speedrun, and then that would just be it, and I'd be like, ah, shit. Alright, rank 7? Or it's just a hangout.
Hey.
It's just a hangout. GCC leveled up from 69 to 72. Max level is 85, so you'll see. She wasn't herself after that speedrun. She said the fight was good writing. Yeah, I mean... Someone beat Royal with only Izanagi no Okami in about 19 hours. Like, I like Persona enough that I would be tempted to do something like that. Like, where I just set some limitation upon myself. Some of them, no. Some of them, no. Cause I keep getting suggested this YouTube video, and I don't know why you would ever do this, but it was like gun damage only, which I'd never checked if it meant only fire your gun, or if it was like, you could use your persona, but outside of healing, it was only gun skills? And a lot of enemies in the game usually end up resisting or being immune. Which... I feel like you'd hit a wall at some point with that. But who knows? Maybe they figured something out. You'll send me your idea of a persona, Nuzla. Oh, that. Anything relating to guns, be it your gun, gun skills, gun-themed showtime. Wait, gun-themed showtimes. Does that mean... Yeah, because most of the showtimes involve guns. Like, you could theoretically go, yeah, Haru's counts. But I guess otherwise it's impossible. Yeah, because isn't a showtime treated like... I'd assume like an all-out attack, it's treated like an almighty attack. Or at least like a neutral that avoids all resistances. No, it would be considered an almighty, yeah. Yumi is very tired. Bye, Yumi. I'm sorry. Yumi looks gloomy. You could have used a different word. And it's only because it rhymes. Yumi looks gloomy. Aww. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. Apart from Yusuke on, which is an insta-kill, yeah. But Yusuke's and ons wouldn't count because if you did that with the gun thing, because if it's visually the guns, yeah, on Morgana, Ryuji Yusuke, Haru Morgana, and Ren Kasumi are the only ones that use guns in the visuals for it. So you couldn't use Yusuke and Ons anyway, but yeah. Pretty sure it's even stated in the video. Oh. What am I doing? It's the 7th. There are more quests up. Let's do that. What quests are available? Because I kind of want to do all quests. I know I'm not... That's not really what I'm supposed to be doing, because I was like, yeah, I played Golden without doing a guide for the social links. But I did that for Royal, and I'm gonna do that for Portable, so I should treat Persona 4 with the same amount of respect. Yes, you've seen. Yes, it's as painful as it sounds. Yeah, I mean, there are... Like, it's different than just using base Persona only, because there isn't... Unless you do a rule where you can't fuse into or use skill cards, which why would you do that? Why would you limit yourself so? Because I've looked at all the starter Personas. If it weren't for the fact that Orpheus has no resistances, Arsene would be the worst. Arsene is arguably, like, the worst starter Persona. Orpheus is pretty bad, but both of them have two weaknesses, and both of theirs secondary weakness is an insta-kill ability, which is like, oh. Yeah, I'm almost done with Persona, and now I'm considering challenges. Yeah, I want to get into the debug room. I do want to do that. I think that would be really cool to do in Fez, just because Arsene is designed to be killed, yes. That's honestly the same with Orpheus. Izanagi is actually designed to be a somewhat decent Persona. Because most people who first played the game, like, I've seen people talk about how they felt bad, which, it's kind of unfortunate, but it's like they felt bad and they didn't want to get rid of Izanagi, and they actually got, like, really far, like, a decent way in without, like, just unintentionally going, no, I don't want to get rid of Izanagi, I like him. Out of all the starter personas from all 6 games, Arsene is probably the worst of them all. Yeah, because, like, mostly just considering that the games that they're in, Orpheus is weak to lightning and curse. And Arsene is weak to ice and bless, right? I just can't imagine that being... I can't imagine dealing with that, because, like, unless you're doing Monad, the likelihood that you're gonna run into a shadow that knows electricity is a lot lower than, running into a shadow that knows an ice skill in 5. It's just because of the way that the games are designed. I am going to the floodplain. I've talked to the fox, right? Where are my quests? It's only been a bit. Okay, we wish our dog would return. Oh shit, I should have done that yesterday. Or no, I got the quest yesterday. Or did I? I didn't find the dog on the floodplain. And I doubt the dog is there now. In fact, I probably can't do most of the quests that require being outside to talk to somebody. A lot of the personas in Persona 1 have 4 or 5 weaknesses, but it balances out into the enemies actually having a variety in their movements. That's also to think about. The AI in, later Persona games is interesting. Okay, Heart, sleep well. So I can't get I can't start the old key. I don't think I'll be able to do the acquire coal. But I'm still gonna go over there just to check. Also, it's Tuesday, so if I forgot yesterday, then the drink machines are available. Shopping District North Loudspeaking Old Man. Is Loudspeaking Old Man programmed with an umbrella? Because if not, he is not out here. No. I wouldn't really want to stand around outside in the rain waiting for somebody to approach me saying, hey, do you need coal anyway, so... No prize. This is so sad. Come on, at least one of them. I can buy 5 drinks. No! That and P1 having way too many affinity types. This is true. But then again, I thought the same for Persona 2, looking at the charts for like, oh yeah, these are the elements that exist. And then I played the game and I was like, nah, I got this. My brain. I'm a very hands-on learner. There's nothing else to do in this town. There really isn't. Like, I get it, but I really don't like the mechanic of people not being around outside when it rains. But also I like the rain. Holding coal in the rain is a change of pace. It doesn't seem as bad as having 2 to 3 weaknesses in Persona 3 onward. Yeah, like, the usability of a Persona is absolutely shot based on, like, whether or not it has weaknesses, which is also why I'm not a fan of Royal's, accessory. You know the one. The one that I abused, and I never had to think about affinities ever again. Yeah. It's the... I believe it's the... Was Madarame's Will Seeds Envy or Gluttony? I don't remember. No, it was... I think it was Envy. Whichever ones, the Will Seeds, even if you don't go to Josei to, like, give it the... Oh yeah, Vanity, because it wasn't all the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, Envy was Sai. The Will Seeds of Vanity... When you get the accessory just made it so that way you didn't have any weakness. So, obviously I put it on me, because I'm swapping personas constantly. And then I never had to think about it ever again, because any weakness that the persona had was voided as being neutral because of my accessory. Reflecting board. I might know of something. Okay. Desk refurbishing, part 2. Looking at the books. Oh, he's actually there. This is organized very weirdly. It's done in order of number, which works. That accessory makes Decorabia more viable because it voids his weakness to Fizz. Yeah, it's like... It's a cool accessory, I won't deny that, but when it comes to, like... Also, my bitrate is still in shambles, and I'm so sorry, everyone. You saw the cutest little cat. All the books say you shouldn't feed feral animals. Why don't you do it for me? That way I don't hold the guilt of having neglected a cat. It's because it's raining in the game. Shakes fist at game. So I have to feed it fish, right? Can I buy cat food? Is it like Persona 3 where I have to buy super cat food? I've never tried to do these types of quests too much. Nope. I think I have to give it fish, meaning I have to fish. So we got feed the cat. Today is the 7th. Crooked Cross. You should totally feed the cat in 3. It's worth it. You feed the cat, like, I think 4 times or so? 4 or 5 times? And it was great. Classroom? Oh, it's my classroom. Okay. I'm reading this freaking description. I think it's just straight from the game files, but weak-looking female classmate is where I get this quest. I would describe her as timid, seeing as the game itself does, but this is a direct translation from the Japanese descriptions, so... And it was exactly the person as well. I think that's all the requests for today. And I don't think I can do any social links. Unless it's one of the ones that involves being inside. Which makes me wonder... If I can do Yumi's... Should I just do it? Because the only status that I don't have fully upped is diligence. Sup, you. Oh. And I have a sun persona. Yeah, let's just hang out with her. Honestly, I don't need to eat the beef bowl. Also, there's an RNG chance that it won't give me diligence anyway. So... Where are ya? You are going to be rank 5. I'm assuming. She won't notice the pun unless we write it down. No!
I see.
I'm sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. I have to go somewhere. Drop by if I can make it. Expression that I don't need. Need to hang out with strength again. Yumi isn't here. The lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the Conquerors is being played by the Vice President. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decided to visit the hospital after practice ended. Da, 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 da. I've lost 10,000 frames. I'm so sad. I am very sad. Internet, why? Yumi is sitting there looking gloomy. You did it again, game. I was worried about it's any and then 3-1, so... I'm just passing by. I just decided to go to the hospital. No, I was worried. Mom collapsed. She works from sunup to sundown, and then she comes here to look after him every day. Doctors said it was exhaustion. She'll be released from the hospital soon, but... she's pushing herself too far. She's so stupid. Any? Unless I'm supposed to do Sun 4, but I really doubt it. Yeah, Sun 4 was the second, so yeah, no, I'm supposed to, this is Sun 5. Interesting. Alright. Well, she's your parent. My parent? Can I even call her that? Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after Mom like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, Mom will just make herself sick again working all the time. I'm stepping down from my role. The lead role. I had all my lines memorized. My script was full of notes. I'd practiced by myself all this time. But there's no point now. Nothing goes my way. It's all because of my parents. They're both holding me back. take care of yourself too.
Thank you.
You didn't seem very reliable when we first met. Okay. But you know, you're pretty kind after all.
I'm sorry.
You don't look very reliable, Z. Oh, okay, thanks. I'm sorry for complaining like this. It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life. This is the correct option, but that sounds so... Yes, I do. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's nice to hear you say that, though. Like, the second one just comes off as rude, but the first one is just like, no, I do have something to do with your life. You can't get me to go away if you tried. It's like, ah. Let me tell you a slightly dangerous but lucrative money-making opportunity. Meet me at Junes Electronics Department tomorrow after school. Oh, goodness. The Yumi Ozawa social link has reached level 5! It's a complicated situation. I'm going to visit my mom's room now. I'll see you at school.
See you at school.
She said it herself. Okay, well, you said it twice now.
Welcome back.
Yay! I'm supposed to read a book, but I think it's for courage, so I'm just gonna check the fridge. See you, Suni! Never mind, we're gonna do Nanako Social Link. What rank is Nanako? Because I think she's about to rank up. Okay, Nanako 7. Alright. Alright, Control F, justice. That's not how you spell that. No wonder it freaked out. Justice 7. 1, any, 2, any. You thought she was like 8? No, it's like, took me a second. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm home.
Welcome home. Dad.
Sorry.
Later, Nanako. But this paper... Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews?
Man.
Survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Ah!
It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? The field. You're not real. You're not my real dad. No, Nanako!
Hey.
Nanako, wait! What's gotten into her? Obviously, let's go look for her. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to stand around asking questions. Dojima nods strongly. Indeed, let's go. I'll go check Junez. Z, you look around the shopping district.
I'm
Counting on you. Ah, shit. I keep saying the lines that they actually say. I was supposed to do this in August. That's the thing with this guide, though. It's like an all social links guide as if you're doing a first playthrough. Which isn't recommended, but it is nice that it's set up like that. Did you say we hire Yumi as a babysitter for Nanako? I don't know if that would work.
Hey!
Oh, hey, what's up? I ran into Dojima-san at Junez, and he told me what happened. You could have just asked. If she doesn't take the TV World offer, of course. We got a call from Yosuke-kun. I'm sure if we all look, we'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? Place where Nanako would go. You recall that Nanako said her family used to go to the Samagawa River when her mother was still alive. You told your friends about that. A river, huh? Alright, Z, you head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Z, did you find Nanako? Damn it. Where is she?
Nanako!
Could you talk to her?
Please.
Z, you should go pick her up. She'll listen to you. Okay. As long as Nanako is okay, I'm fine. Please. Still feel like you should do it, but... Big bro. Let's go home. Yeah. Nanako! You told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mom? He never talks about her. I want to see Mom. Nanako is struggling not to cry. Through Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Ah! Rank 7. You joined stream just to come to depression to the extreme. Hello, Theta. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. He probably threw them all away. Is he going to throw me away too? It says any. Probably because all of these are the same variations of the same reassurance. Or they're all a bunch of variations of the same reassurance. Words, English, the language that I speak. Even I do not understand it at times. I'm going home. Okay, we'll hang out with you sometimes when we got nothing going on. We've hung out with her like every other day. Let's go home together. And this is before the portions of the story where there are like scripted interactions with the rest of the investigation team and Nanako. Like, we got the first one. Oh, is my model dead again? Oh my god, it happened again. Holy shit, it did happen again. Why does it happen? Why is this a thing that is occurring? Alright, let me fix it real quick. This happened yesterday, too! Where the camera says it's on, but it actually turned off. Okay. The depression stream broke the model. Alright, it's cloudy. A cloudy day. It's also the 8th of June. May? June. It's June. So let me scroll back up. Ba-ba-da-da. Priestess, Sun, and Hierophant? What? No, it's the 8th. Okay, sorry. I was like, what? It's the 9th of May. I keep getting the day wrong. It's June already, huh? Well, good news. Tatsumi-kun from the first year is back with us, so try to set a good example. I know it's the rainy season and you may not be very motivated, but let's keep our spirits up together, okay? Last night I was watching this drama on TV, and one of the actors was such a ham. Is it just me, or are a lot of actors really hamming it up these days? Ha ha ha! Ha! That's a... Hey, Z-kun. I know a ham is a bad actor, but where does the term come from? Do you know? Ah! From the play. From bad ham radio actors. You gave her the answer you think is correct. Wow, I'm amazed that you knew that, Z. But you should ask me if you have questions, Amagi, not him. Yes, bad actors have the distinction of being called hams for many reasons scholars can't agree on, actually. I'm sure you all know Shakespeare's Hamlet, right? Luckily, I know it pretty well myself. As such a popular role, it attracted a lot of crappy actors. Although the term wasn't popularized until the 1800s. Viz released another subscription service today, and tomorrow Kodansha releases their subscription service. Oh. How funny. I didn't know it was so contested. You know a lot, Z-kun. Thank you! Oh no! It's Health Week. Hello, Mr. Morioka. You're not part of the Shah! I'm apparently lazy.
Wait.
$3 for 100 chapters a day. Wow! Oh, the actor's playing Hamlet, not the character Hamlet in the play itself's fake acting. $3 a month. Ah, but you can read 100 chapters a day. I mean, yeah, I assumed it was $3 a month. Like, it's just a $3 one installment payment. You just have that forever. That would be a little crazy. I don't know what school's like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's duty to pitch in. I'm in 2 clubs, and I'm actively trying to stop a murder, sir. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something this easy. Fine. So they should be expecting you since I already told them you'd do it. Good luck. I am here. I am part of the Shah now. Ah! I mean, what? Can't wait till King Moron's out of the picture. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's hard to describe, but it's sort of like he's one of those people who either, like, we don't really know his backstory, but he's a teacher for a high school, and he's that stereotypical, like, I am here, I studied for a higher, like, level of degree, only to just teach high schoolers and not get paid a lot, so I'm really mad about it. And enacting my power over people. Which is never a good thing. It's never a good thing, but I'd always read him like that, where he was like, I am in a dead-end job, and I hate it, and I hate all of you because of it, and so I'm going to take my frustrations about how much I hate my job on a bunch of kids who can't defend themselves because they'll get in trouble with the school if they talk back. Not an excuse. Does not excuse that behavior, but I have met teachers who have... I have been a student for teachers who have been frustrated with the amount of money that they make. But they don't let it bleed into, like, treating the kids, like, for it. Just that they were like, yeah, I didn't really want to end up here. But that's where I am. Gauze? Kitao from Santo. Can it come in 2 months? Yeah, like, it's never fortunate. Like, it's always unfortunate to run into people who are like that, but I also understand that it stems a lot from the type of, like, the type of work that they do and then how much they're paid for it. It's a similar vein to yesterday's conversation about, like, don't be shitty to fast food people. Because they're just doing their job and you don't really know their circumstances. And it's already stressful enough to deal with so many people in a shift's time. Or just, like, salespeople in general. So also for, like, retail. They're just trying to make the money that they need to make. And teachers are the same. So for like the cool teachers, yeah, nah. And it's like they see so many people every year, every day. if, like, especially if they're trying their best and they're doing a pretty good job of it, there is no excuse to be shitty to them. None. And it's really hard not to be when a teacher is exerting their power over the student body like that. Like, over a class of people. And I can't say, like, it's an end-all solution, but it's like, I don't know, it's a messy situation. I feel like that, or rather, I am aware that teachers, unless they are a college professor, really don't get paid all that much for the work that they do. And it's just like... like, it may not completely resolve the situation, but I also feel like a lot of people who are decent at it and actually enjoy their job should also be rewarded more for the work that they do. Because it's like, we had a really awesome high school teacher for science, and he left in the middle of the year because he got a job offer to be a college professor. And yeah, no, you don't turn that down. You don't turn that down. That also happened to our Spanish teacher, but it was at the end of the year. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna teach you guys Spanish 4, and then he was like, actually, I got a job offer for a college nearby, so I'm no longer going to be your Spanish teacher. And everyone, or in my class, was like, what? No, you're such a good teacher. And I'm like, yeah, he's probably getting paid like 4 times the amount that he is being paid to be a high school teacher, so shoot for the stars. Do what you want, especially if it pays well and you're already super passionate about the course that you're teaching, so hell yeah. You will be missed, but I understand your logic. Maybe I'll meet again in college, maybe. Because I don't think, before or after, I've never had a foreign language teacher that was that good at teaching a language. It means that was easy for people to grasp, because he was very hands-on, and he was eager to try a bunch of, like, extra things. Like, when Duolingo was first a thing, we had a class where he was like, yeah, we're just going to experiment with this for a little bit, and you can use it as supplementary learning if you wish. Along with the textbook. And then we had a culture day where we drank, yerba mate. Like, not the brand, although the brand is pretty good. But like the type of tea of which the brand is just named off of. But like hand-picked mixed spices that I think his wife had made, and then he just brewed it in the class, and so we drank yerba mate while doing our lesson, and I was like, this is awesome, you are very awesome. Tried to integrate the culture surrounding the language we were learning. Which made it more interesting. At least for me. It definitely worked on me. It made learning the language a lot more interesting. And we are meeting Saki's brother. Hello. Konishi. Kokichi. I hate him. And you too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate you. Can I go home now? Yeah, I guess you can. No, help me clean. You can go after you help. You can't just tell me that you hate me and then go, alright, can I get out of my work? I'm not gonna be rude about it, but... I need assistance. Oh no, the fridge is full! I'm not hanging out with Ojima because I'm making lunch! Oh, it's the Inabub trout! Yeah! We got the fish! Hell yeah. Yes, we are gonna make food. Yes. Surprisingly, turn in the fish for Fox Quest. I don't think that will work. I have the ingredients to make curry. I decided to make curry. Let it simmer. Spicy curry? But it's set to let it simmer. Oh goodness, this might not be good. And I'm... Lunch with Priestess. Okay. Please enjoy this.
Wow, this is good.
Oh, thank goodness. Can we ask Saki's? No, not yet. Cool. Bypassing random day hangouts by eating lunch together. I know you hate us, but trout. You like trout, right? Okay, let me do two things. We're gonna do Hangman Flag 2. First floor. I'm ahead in Sun. Today was supposed to be when I do Sun 5. But I've already done Sun 5. I'm gonna do Strength.
Hi.
I think. Because I am behind in that, I know that. Just wanted to talk. And fortunately, your impressive understanding allowed you to thaw his icy demeanor a bit. Hatred can be quelled with fish. Oh. What? Huh. He doesn't hate the killer? That's... Well, it's not raining today, so I'm gonna get some, Other requests accepted. Also, I gotta feed the cat. Also, I gotta find the dog. Both, I think, are here. There's the cat. Murphle! Murphle! Murphle. Middle-aged lady, so this person, I believe. Acquire an old key. Acquire coal. Shopping district north. Oh yeah, let me tell the guy. It sounds like someone said mouthful while they had a mouthful of food. The punk's way. Namatame! Hi! Oh my, okay, alright! Acquire coal. Did desk refurbishing. Did feed the cat. Crooked Cross. Today is the 9th. Shopping district south. 2 in the shopping district south. Old housewife. Okay, cool. Well-dressed girl. Where would that be? Usually... Is it this one that's walking back and forth? Please find my younger twin. Well, that wasn't actually a well-dressed girl. Okay, the next one is in the 13th of July. So we can fulfill the please find my younger twin today because it doesn't require much. Or not? She's usually down here. Maybe she's somewhere else. there she is. What are you doing over here? I distantly, vaguely remember this quest. Woo! Nice. That's done. So that's all those. It's the 9th. Right. Sun 5. I'm gonna save here. Because we're not actually gonna do it, because I've already done Sun 5. Data 9 is just gone. Okay. You could come back? Oh, yep, there it is. Just Persona 4 on PS3 is a PS2 classic, am I right? Just Persona 4 things. Like save files randomly vanishing. Well, there you have it. That was the thing. But my solution was just back out, go back in, and it appears. I don't know why it does that. It just doesn't display the save data. It's like, yeah, okay. Don't know why, but okay. Yep, I can hang out with the boys today. Ooh, I know I have it. 7. When was strength 7? Yep, I was supposed to do this on the 21st. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy V PS1 Classic glitch. Oh. Just to be sure... One of these is... yeah. That's strength. Cool.
Yo.
Sometimes show a screen with random pixels and you can back out and try again.
All right.
And this is good because it ups my diligence. Or memorize the button presses and do it without seeing what you're pressing. Ah! I have to do the class record today, so don't wake up from me. Any... No, I'll wait.
Later.
Sure? No, man, really. I'll see you later. What's up with the cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh, well, I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. I tell you what, we'll talk over maple rice, my treat. One, 2 gives expression, but I'll just say sounds good. Great. I'll get you a large. 2 and 5 are the only ones you haven't played of the first 10. 7 is the only one I haven't... 7 is the only one I've played of the first 10. But I really should play more.
All right, let's go.
You left school to listen to what Ko has to say. 1 than any. But I do have 8. I have 8 on the Switch. Of all devices. You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. Joe speaks with a serious expression. You noticed him slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before, he would have died for any chance to play soccer. You practically had to pry the ball away from him, even off the field. But now he's half-assing everything. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore. He took it seriously when he was helping you train, though, right? He really wanted you to get good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he was faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like he can't anymore. He's fooling himself. It just pisses me off to watch him do this. Ko sighs. How did he get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty sudden too. He used to talk about girls like any normal guy would. Think it could be related? Could be. Yeah, I have remake. I have 8. 10 is wishlisted. I don't know that I'll play 15 or... Unless somebody can really sell 13 and 15 to me. It just, from what I've seen, it's like, And 14 is the online one. And I don't know. Yeah, I watched like a supercut full playthrough of it, and it sounds like it's a... What is it called? It's that type of game where there isn't really... It's not really that difficult because the objective of the boss fights and stuff are to make you feel powerful. And, you know, since it's intentional, it does a good job of that, but... Some people don't like that style of play, and I don't really know anything about the story. I just know that the game is designed to be like a feel-good power trip. And it's like... Shrug. You know, that's just kind of like, eh. And then, I know people talk about hallway simulator. That's what people describe Final Fantasy XIII as. But who knows? Maybe I would actually like it despite that. Given my track record of what I've managed to entertain myself with while playing these games. And by that I mean the level grinding that took like a month and a half for Elizabeth, and in which I streamed all of that when I could have chosen to do it on my own. But no, I streamed it. 10 is pretty linear, 13 just takes it up a notch. In terms of being linear? Because it's like, that's the thing though, it's like JRPGs, it's hard to make it seem like the game's not on rails. Because it's trying to tell a story. So the story means that you kind of gotta, things sort of happen in a specific order. But a lot of times, the plot can be broken up with things like, side quests or optional things. Tales of Symphonia, where even though the entire plot, start to finish, is overall the same, the specific order that you can do certain things is completely different. And it varies from playthrough to playthrough. Because, strictly speaking, for example, the only summon spirit you need that the game forces you to get on Sylvarant's side is Undine. Efreet, Sylph, they're optional. Luna and Asuka are final no matter what. And even though on the Tetheala side, it drops you off right in front of the Earth Temple, you don't have to get Gnome first. Volt, I think, is the only one that tells you, like, that's what I mean. Like, when you go, oh, we need all the summon spirits, you could do Gnome, or you could go to Silverant and get Efreet and Sylph if you hadn't at that point. So there's, like, room to have different playthroughs depending on who's playing the game. Especially for a first playthrough. But, like, overall the plot is the same. 10-2 has a lot of freedom compared to 10. It's interesting. Making a game that wants to focus on a story not seem incredibly linear, especially RPGs, because for like horror games or visual novels where there's like a specific story that's being told, it's fine that it's on rails. Because there's not really much alternative to gameplay, like side quests. And then there are even horror games that do have a very linear plot that still focus more on their gameplay being interesting in order for it to not be like, yeah, like Resident Evil. You can do a lot of stuff in any particular way. Doesn't change the ending. Unless it's Silent Hill. But it doesn't really well, I guess if you're playing the original Resident Evils, there are a handful of different endings for some of them. But its focus is not the story as much as it is just gun. Gun, shoot zombies, run around, pick up everything, pick up nothing, use only a knife. You can do whatever the hell you want. And that's kind of what makes it fun. Sorry, Chris, I want to speedrun, yes. Exactly that. See, Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school, but from what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. Were they really dating at that point? She made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" Heard she even slapped him. Okay, so she did, I guess they were dating. And ever since then, he's been saying stuff like, "I don't know what it means to like someone." Ko? What do I think? The correct one is 1, however.
You're right. Whoa.
Whoa, no, I'm concerned. Count me in, count me out. I'll say count me in because you're very enthusiastic, but...
All right.
What? You passed the time with a rather vulgar conversation. Great. Just guys being dudes, I guess.
Welcome home.
So that was strength 7, however... Yeah, I was supposed to Strength 7, I hung out with them on that day, but it didn't rank up. Or it was Strength 6, not Strength 7. But it's the 9th of June, not the 21st of May. Where there? Yeah, we ate lunch with Priestess. Today we hang out with Hierophant. I think I am. Yeah, I'm still leaps and bounds ahead of the game. But by doing Sun instead of eating the beef bowl, on this day, which I was supposed to do Sun 5, I had already gotten it. So I was like, oh, I can hang out with Strength, so I'll do that instead. And yeah, we're back on pace.
Hey.
No more hopping around for the daytime social links. Yeah. Oh shit, it's a rank up. What Hierophant am I on?
Yeah.
Let me quickly just look up Hierophant, because if it doesn't, like, if I do Hierophant Persona 4, this is the golden one, but the questions are the same. I did just save, so I should be able to see.
Yay!
Oh, goodness. Ichihara. Oh, no! I can do that anytime. This is more important, huh? So this is rank 7. Hierophant 7. Yep. Of course not. Are you two fighting? You can go, Dad. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What book do you want? It's okay? I promised. Come on, let's go, Nanako. Man, she made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. Note, from tomorrow and on, it'd be a chain of compulsory events. Check your matching persona carefully. Deathlink is on every Sunday. I haven't even started that yet. Don't you gonna tell us about the book? Phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. I'm having him run tests for Chisato's hit and run investigation. He was calling to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. I know going over there won't change the test results, but Dojima looked severely disheartened. It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. As expected, no such car is registered in Inaba. No records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the car's out of the country by now. It scares me that I couldn't catch the perp. But I'll never have an outlet for this sick feeling. That I'll just have to swallow it. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice the ways she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality. And it scares me. I never thought I'd be talking to you about this. Dojima confided in you. I feel that you understand Dojima more. Ah! Rank 7! That would be... that would be an interesting interaction. Man, I'm gonna be done with these two by the time it comes around that I actually have to do Hierophant 7. Watch that be the case. Who do you think will show up on the Midnight Channel next? I heard it's gonna rain this evening, but it's not gonna last all night. Hey, have you been trying to solve the case on your own in your spare time? I know I should be thinking about it, too, but that kind of stuff just isn't my specialty. I mean, they could ask, but depending on how the police force is handled... Actually, wait, I do know this. Fisk being a true crime watcher, I actually do know the reason. It's a similar situation as to what happened for the LAPD for a while back, in which every district... Maybe it wasn't quite the same level where they felt like they were competing with each other, but each district keeps their information really private from one another. They don't really openly share information, and they do have the right to deny info requests. The only instance in which they would share information is if a similar crime happened in a different district and it required a follow-up from the other one. But naturally, because of that, it's not a crazy uncommon situation in which two separate cases would actually be from the same suspect, but due to the lack of open information between districts, they wouldn't know until a certain point of escalation. So yeah, he could request, Inaba PD could request it from places like Tokyo, but the districts of Tokyo, the police districts that are around Tokyo could say, no, it's not relevant, and just deny that info request. It is unfortunate. And I don't really know why it ends up being the case. Thinking hurts my brain. True. Well, everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I'll stick to kicking things. Hello, DRM. So let's prepare ourselves. Times like this are perfect for working out.
Ooh, the instant noodles really hit the spot.
It is 6:10. I don't know if I'm going to have to do... Oh. Lunch at Aya. Interesting. I might not do that either.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Why don't you kick that habit of brain hurting while thinking?
Isn't it a little early?
And then she makes a face.
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap,
You
I didn't even think of that.
Can't.
Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
I mean, it would.
Why are you so excited about that?
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Yeah, they tell us that up front, so?
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
The four of us are in the same group.
Cool.
Same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
You wish!
No.
Guys and girls sleep in different tents. I'm warning you, if you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's only for one night and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Hello, TL.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
The campout is really awkward for a lot of reasons. But we will get past it. Okay, so it's the 10th. You're practicing the Birth by Sleep critical mode level 1. Good luck. Even if it's just practice, that just sounds so stressful. Okay, can't hang out with Yumi. Can't hang out with anyone. Yeah, this isn't like, this isn't like the other instance where it was raining, so we will actually do the rainy day before. North. Please, diligence. If it's diligence, I feel like it. Okay, let's see. Understanding, courage. Yeah. No rank up though. Dang. The threshold from 4 to 5 is so...
Welcome home!
Can we hang out with Nanako today? We can. Ooh. What rank? It may just be like a spend time, but... Okay, she's rank 7, so if this is a rank up, it's Justice 8. Nope. Not a rank up. Man, I might actually finish Justice and Hierophant before I finish any other social link at the rate that I'm going. We're starting Emperor today. Do I have an Emperor persona? I don't think so. Oh my god, I do! I have King Frost! Ooh, today is not rainy though, so let me do some quests. Girl on the rooftop. This is the last one, I think. I remember when I did, Golden, it took me way too long to figure out that you only had to ask her hobbies. I was asking a different question, like, every day, so I think it wasn't until almost the end of the game that I finally got the proc. Okay, so that's the girl on the rooftop. Cross, horn, twin. You talked to her so many times before it worked. Yeah, it's just ask her hobbies 3 times, and I had no idea until just now. Good luck. I imagine some will be harder than others. Just because every character plays just a little different. Feed the cat. The Riddle Master is the 20... A streamer just lost a bet and is now going to drink hot sauce while playing Dirge of Cerberus. I wonder who that is. Oh, I think the flip thing happened. Oh goodness. I was like, the order of chat is backwards, I think. Who would know to ask the same question 3 times? I don't know either. I mean, hobbies make sense because it actually means that you're genuinely, like, interested in her. But considering that you have to ask it 3 times once a day, it's kind of like, yeah, no, I wouldn't have clued in on that. Her roll is okay, but her movement's a bit jank. Yeah, because, like, I tried the hardest difficulty of 3 for a little bit, and I realized that it relied so heavily on parrying that I was like, I don't know, I'll be able to do that. And sure enough, after a while I was like, I think I'd have more fun playing on a lower difficulty. You! Yeah, it's like it's a level of like difficulty and it requires a specific type of patience that I feel like even for me, I was like, eh. Eh. This was on the oh yeah, this. Red's Group A, Gray's Group B, White's Group A, Orange's Group B, Green's A, Pink's B. Which group does Black belong to, A or B? A. They're the top 6 flag colors. Have we talked to Funky Student before? No. I hated this. I hated this quest. Which, by the way, that's quest 23. Unlocks 418. But it's quest 23. I mean, it's always, like, learning from other people is the best way to learn a run. Like, you could do this day one at school. Honestly, it would make more sense if you could, but... Wish I had friends... What is it called? It's not I wish I didn't fear cats. What is it? What quest is it? Let me look at it. Let me look at my quests. It's the first quest you remember trying and it made you not want to do more. Yeah, and then they keep bringing it back. Persona Q and Persona Q2 have a request that involves that. We remember it, right? What's the difference between open the chest that doesn't belong in the group according to the thing that was literally described exactly like this, and the chests were silver, mercury, and copper. And it was copper because the examples that she gave between what was Group A and what was Group B, copper was Group B, whereas the other two were Group A. Yep. We wish our dog would return. It's quest 20. Okay, Samaga floodplain. Talk to the dog gently. Talk to the dog at the shopping district north. And I was just kind of like, I don't like those types. I don't like those types of riddles. At least it's not... I mean, the top 6 flag colors. That was the reason why I failed the first one so many... I was like, yeah, I got it right. I'll just say they're in Group A. Because it was the first question. And that was right. And then he asked why, and I was like, what? You tired? Alright, good night, day, nightfall. Dog is less wary, so that's that out of the way. Failed what color is the duck question in 3? Oh, yeah! Okay, let's see. What quests? Old key... Suspicious pole, coal, desk refurbishing, cross horn, did Riddlemaster. Okay, all the other requests that I need to do require me to go into the TV world, so let us not do that. It's Gourmet King's prerequisite before starting the SL. Yes, it is. Because he asks you a bunch of questions about a bunch of food places, and you have to get them all right, or he won't talk to you, because you... aren't a gourmet like him. Emperor 1. Skew. Starting Kanji's social link. Girl on the corridor of first floor. This girl? No. Other girl? This girl, perhaps? Nope. Welcome back. Quarter of first floor? She's right on top of this. Wait, right on top of the staircase. What did you miss? A couple of social links. No, it's second floor. Yeah, there she is. It seems Kanji is bullying people. Are the rumors true? If Emperor won, why do we need to do anyone else? Apparently, she thinks Kanji is bullying people. We caught up to strength. And we did some more of, Dojima's. Yeah, Nanako, Dojima, we did strength. We ate lunch with Yukiko.
What is it?
What do you want? Dragging me out here? Oh, you here to tell me off or something? Any. I'm just here to talk.
Huh.
How come you're sounding like a cop? Oh, sorry. So, what is it? You asked Kanji about his ties to the gang of bullies. Huh? Bullies? Me? Senpai, you suspected me? You heard me! No, I want to believe in you. Senpai, I didn't do it. I mean, maybe it ain't that easy to trust me since they say I was in a gang. But you gotta believe me. It's my own fault rumors like that go around, huh? At this rate, I'll be causing trouble for you guys. Don't worry about it. Senpai. Whenever you got time, could you maybe hear what I have to say? Feel all cramped inside. And I'm too dumb to know what it's about. Caught up on a webcomic. The artist keeps a 6-month buffer. The buffer he released was when the news of Kevin Conroy dropped. Real world news. I'm sorry. I require to, before I... Oh. Oh. Right. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Dang. Well, Kanji can now die for me. Make sure I don't cause you any trouble. Huh. Well, I guess I should smack that gang of bullies around? No. Best boy SL unlock!
Welcome home.
He's doing that thing where he lays on his back with his legs kind of splayed everywhere. Yes. Very. He's gonna stand up soon though, because it's been 2 hours. And as soon as I scoot my chair back, he's Gonna shoot straight up. I was paying attention to the time because somebody texted me that dinner is ready. Oh, yep, there he goes. Hi! Yes. Well, he just does it automatically. He can't help it. As soon as he hears me, he's like, oh! Oh my god. And then he gets excited. So yeah, I am gonna take a break here. Alright, she either ranks up, which is 8, or we hang out. I think it's just a hangout. Yeah! Nope, it's a rank up. Oh god. Okay, cool. I lost the paper I was supposed to return to school. What should I do? Teacher will yell at me. Nothing you can do now. My teacher's scary. Oh! It said 2! You handed the paper and photo to Nanako. It says any time on it. Let me tell you about my homeroom teacher. And let me tell you about the one I'm gonna get after that. And this is a photo? Oh, this is... This little baby in the middle. That's me. Either one. Doesn't matter when you do this social link. We had the same thought. Why did Dad stop smiling? I'm just gonna stick to 2, just in case. Okay. So the first one didn't matter. It just didn't include it.
After Mom
Jeez.
died,
Whew, that was
I
scary.
was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Nanako looks more mature somehow. Kashiwagi got his portable remaster instead of Fez. Can you imagine if that was the reason?
Thank you, Big Bro.
Will Dad ever smile like this again? How does that track? She appears in the beach scene as an extra in Portable when the guys are going to try to flirt with with women on the beach. Kashiwagi shows up in Portable. But not in any other. I mean, she didn't exist in the original, and Fez is basically the same thing. Yep.
Good night.
It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. You have the day off from school today. The real cameo. The real cameo. The true cameo. Small Yukiko. Oh, shit.
This is Yukiko.
Priestess 6. Note, you may refuse Yukiko's phone invitation today. Oh. Choose the naughty.
Yes.
Sure. I guess what he meant, you can deny it, is that she won't get mad because you're not dating her at that point. So if you need to do requests, which I should have, because the next step of the dog one. Ah! Juna's grocery department. I wrote down everything I need, so this shouldn't take that long. Gotten any better yet?
Uh-huh.
That's... I hope so. No! Allergies. But hello, Crimp. I'm studying the basics of the basics. But it's not turning out quite like it does in the book, even though I'm following the directions. Keep practicing. Is that her winter outfit? Wait, hold on! I think... No, wait, because it's still... It quite hasn't moved over to the summer uniforms yet, so yeah, it is. It is her winter. I think there's no point unless I do it alone. Have you taken allergy medication to alleviate the symptoms, if only by a little bit? Are they that worried about my cooking? You're pretty bad! That's mean. They care about you. The cat decides to do nothing but sleep on your chair in bed. No. They don't mean it. They don't mean anything by it. Damn. Waitress saw him said to the head chef, Yuki-chan wants to make it even if it's awful! Before I knew it, I was studying how to cook for a boy I like. My parents got involved and it exploded from there. Funny, isn't it? But maybe it wasn't all a lie. Taste my food again, okay? Nico is blushing. Another cat! Another kitty friend. Funny you should say leave, though. Oh! Wait, I thought that was for headaches. You are now officially Cat Theta. Today's sponsor! No. Although that is the one I take when I do have a headache.
Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, shopping! He wants me to throw this toy.
Welcome home.
I can't. I have to make lunch. I have to make lunch. I can't, Dojima, I'm sorry. Raid Shadow Legends. I can make potato salad. What should you do after boiling the potatoes? Stir fry with ham. Mash them while still hot. Get wrecked, don't you even know? Tasty potato salad. And I made some bait so I can go fishing. You have Advil in the cabinet? Yeah, we have a mix of things. Painkillers just don't work for you. I think there's like a, oh god, science-y stuff. I was thinking about it, but then I realized there's no way for me to articulate it in an intelligent way. But some people are just more resistant to certain medicines and drugs. Oh yeah, first day wearing summer clothes. I just realized we don't have our jacket. Lunch break. You've brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat with someone? We're gonna eat with others. Eat alone. Yumi. Shh. You're okay.
Oh, this is tasty.
It's definitely better than a microwave dinner. I think I like men who know how to cook. Do you think you could make something for me next time, too? Nice. So we bypassed having to hang out with her before getting rank 6. Oh. Ah, yes, this is the one. This is one of them. This is one that if you look up 613 Persona 4, it tells you the wrong thing. What kind of exercise is a sprint classified as? Or no, is it this one? Let me actually look it up. If I look up Persona 4 613 June 13th. Nope, yeah, this is the same. Gosh, where is it? It's one of these. It's one that's just like wrong because they changed some of them. Yeah, anaerobics is it. But in Golden, some of the questions are, like, completely different. So I'm trying to find the one that I remembered, and it was one of these where we were outside instead of in the class. That it was like, this is not correct. I was like looking down at my phone and told Fisk the answer, and she's like, that's none of the options. And I was like, huh. And then we had to do a deep dive to find the actual Persona 4 one, because if you look up Persona 4 and date, it auto-fills and just shows you golden stuff. It's just like, ugh. And it was knowledge, so it wasn't even important. I know. You're okay, Val. Just a little sad bark that gets me. It's like, oh. What requests am I thinking of? Is it just the dog one? Yes. We wish our dog would return. Okay, Shopping District North. Again at the bank of the floodplain. Oh, so he just alternates between the two places. Who names their dog Cora? There is no dog here. Maybe try the shopping district north again if the dog's not- Oh, the dog's over here. Okay. We did that. Sing to the dog. I don't think... I wonder if the dog's name is a reference. What? No! Impossible.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh, I hope today is the last. I hope tomorrow is the last time I can hang out with that dog. Because I'm supposed to do Hermit 4 tomorrow. I haven't done that yet. Shh. What does Koro mean? Maru is son of? Another quest that says they want you to find their dog, Maru. We make our annual Hatsumode visits here. The exam charm was here too. Exam charm? Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? You're not coming back? I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. Yukiko looks sad. Oh, Yuki-chan! Kasai-san, what are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So now you know. I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that the rumored boyfriend? I see, that hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh? Yukiko, don't be sad. Don't be sad, it's not winter anymore. Wow, your face is burning red. Well, I'll let you two be alone. Sheesh. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that was one of our waitresses. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. Why does it say 2? The romance is 9. I need the points. I'm sorry, Yukiko. Don't you go getting any ideas either, Yukiko. I say as I immediately click that response because that one gives me points. She'll be just as heartbroken at rank 9 either way. The only thing you loves is fighting personas. That little woof. Also finding the truth, yeah. The only thing you loves is finding the truth.
Welcome home.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Anything suspicious in the fridge? But Dojima. I can eat all the suspicious foods I find in the fridge whenever I want once Dojima's social link. Dojima and Nanako's social links are done. No. He's only
Hey. Ah.
This is Hyro 8. No, never mind. It's not Hyro 8. And the next one's not gonna be Hyro 8. Dang! You overhear students talking. School camp starts next weekend, doesn't it? Ah, right. It's gonna be all work. I'm not gonna have any fun at all. Oh, there's gotta be some way I can ditch this stupid camp. Alright, let's get together and brainstorm ideas on how to get out of this. Actually, sorry, Yumi. Even when you only go there like once or twice. There's Yosuke. Oh, and it's raining! Shit. Okay, I need to figure this out. Is the dog there? Because I don't know if the dog doesn't show up when it rains. I don't see a dog. Shoot. So that Sunday, I think I should have spoken to... I can't do Hermit 4 today. Well, I know what I can do in the meantime. Honestly, the fox has like the most wiggle room anyway. Because you don't even need a sub-persona for it. So we're gonna do sun! Yeah, we're gonna do sun. This is... This is Sun 6.
I see.
Yumi had been saving up all that sigh all week and it didn't work. My sigh touched your heart? No, we just held off on the fox. What? Yumi isn't here. He decided to stop by the hospital again. Well, there she is. Zekun, I just came from Dad's... that man's room. You just saw something that asked why the divorce rate of socks was so high. What? We literally walked to the club with her. She's not here. How's your mom? It was nothing. She's already out of the hospital. Yumi smiles, relieved. I was here anyway. I came here to pick up some medicine for Mom. I just decided to stop by. He looked at me and he smiled like he was so happy. Do you want to watch TV? If you want to read some manga, go ahead and buy some. Here's some money for ice cream. He's so stupid. Getting all excited, coughing, causing trouble for the doctors. He's so stupid. That man is not my father. I keep telling myself that over and over, and yet I can't take it anymore. Why me? Why me? Why me? Excuse me, can you keep your voice down, please? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I just lost control for a moment. Asking why pairs of socks always get separated from one another. It's like hard to find the other one, and you're like, ah, I'm wearing pants or something, and it's like, ah, they'll never know. Why do I have to go through all of this? Why me? All of these are terrible. All of these are terrible. It says any, so you're not the only one. So what if it's not just me? No one can understand what I'm going through. Yeah, all of those choices were the opposite of comforting. Your fault is the worst. But it didn't warn that it would put me in reverse, so I could have chosen that, but why the hell would I? Oh, I have to go. I need to get this medicine to my mom. I'm glad you came. Seems you were able to give Yumi some emotional support. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. You can't get reversed in P4, that's a P3 exclusive. This guide says that if you choose specific options, they'll go into reverse. Maybe Golden removed it? But if this guide is warning that I can... I'd assume that that's possible, because you can still go to the shrine for other reasons than hanging out with the fox. And the fixing relationship prayer at the shrine is a thing. You can fuck up eyes in Golden. Yeah, I think it's a thing, it's just more forgiving. Like, I don't think somebody goes in reverse if you haven't hung out with them in a long time, like it does in 3. You know, because Justice and, for a brief moment, my, oh god, is he Wheel of Fortune? No, he's Temperance. Bebe and, oh god, what's her name? Chihiro? They were in reversed at some point. I left Chihiro alone, because there was no point in not getting her unreversed, because then we would start dating her, and I didn't want to do that. You said ask him your own damn self. Yeah, I was also warned of for the guy that she turned down. If you said, well, that was mean, or something like that, she goes in reverse. I'll see you at school.
Bye then.
You watched Yumi walk off sadly. Yeah, I do think it's a thing. I don't recall it being a thing in 5, though.
If you want, you can change the channel.
But Tanaka's on the TV right now. Why would I ever change the channel? Nanako looks bored. Might as well try a magic trick. Nanako is watching curiously. You decide to show her a magic trick. Let me scroll back up. You put the rubber band on your index finger and middle finger. You also hook it on the ring finger and pinky without Nanako noticing.
What are you doing?
If you do something that someone hates, why would they hang out with you? Yeah. We learned from the greatest magician in the land. When you open up the hand you had closed lightly, the rubber band springs off the index and middle finger, instantly moving over to the ring finger and pinky. Any female ever being at level 7? In Persona 3, it's at different levels, which is extra oof. Like, I think Yukari's, she's rank 8. Yuko's is rank 6. Chihiro's is when she hits rank 5. And that's why Chihiro was in reverse for most of the game. And it's like, bleh.
I saw it. It went like zoom. Do it again. One more time.
She seems delighted anyway.
My turn now.
They learned the error of their ways. They did. They did. Consent is the first step, and being able to choose whether or not to romance someone does make it easier on people who don't like that idea of just dating everyone. On top of that, it all being on the same rank is nice. I don't like the fact that for 5, you're kind of... But I understand Haru, like, I think about Haru's, where she was like, I just wanted to let you know that I really like you. And you just go, we're better off as friends. And she's like, then I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I need to be by myself for a little bit. It's like, yeah... Tact. Mm-hmm. What's the root of the word penned? Hanamura, stop smiling and answer. First of all, how could I be smiling in this class? And second, this has nothing to do with logic. To hang. She said that. You just remember the clip of me telling him off in Haru voice. That's true, but that's what makes that moment memorable. Maybe it wasn't specifically for Haru's, but there was definitely one where we literally just said, we're better off as friends. And it's like, oof. Ah, pretty good, Hanamura. Or should I be praising Beastie? You're right, the root word penned means to hang. Like Hanamura was too tongue-tied to explain, words like pendant and pendulum are good examples. What a gut punch, yeah. Those girls who got murdered were fooling around and depending on others. That's what got them killed. Yeah, sure, whatever. Unless you want to get murdered, make sure you don't depend on others too much. The leap in logic. That was evil. How could you say that? Thanks, Z. He'd probably have he probably would have stabbed me to death with his words if I hadn't depended on you. Yosuke appreciates you! Hey. Maybe don't say that to high schoolers. Yeah. I'm gonna have to add more onto the permitted terms. Jeez. Oh, it's you. You're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me. Oh, shit. Decide later, decide later, decide later. Why is Automod case sensitive? I don't know. I really don't know. Well, you do after school. It was plural earlier, yeah.
Yo.
We can call him King Moo. We can call him King Moo. Okay. Oh. Whew. We're probably gonna hang out with Moon today. My favorite teacher, King Moo. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, because today we would be obtaining the Fox's quest, and we want to hang out with Moon. I did Sun Extra, and it doesn't matter if it's raining. We're gonna finish the quest, but we'll do Moon 4 so we don't get behind in Moon. And then do it on do the Fox request on a Sunday. Oh, yeah, today is not the day that he would be here. Today he would be at the floodplain. Right? Oh god, where is this dog? Last time oh, yeah, no, he's here again. Sure, I'll give you a super croquette. Cool. Now we'll report that when we can, but that time is not. That time is not today. And accepting a Fox request does not advance the time, so it's okay. So long as I try to make sure that I have time to do it before it says to do Fox or Hermit 5. Alright, Moon 4. Oh, you. What do you want? I spent money to have Andra, so please. Or Andra? I believe it's Andra. You also got me high shoe lockers. I told you she would be right back. Oh, hi, Daisuke. What's up? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ebihara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Ebihara? Oh, her. She's never around. I would hate being in a relationship with I don't really like her social link. I just had uncomfortable flashbacks to the animation, where there's a whole episode. They make her worse. They make her worse in the anime. For no reason. I heard she's... Wow, smirking student. Wow. Oh no, I mentioned that up. Yeah. And I mean, like, not worse in, like, a well, no, yeah, no, they make her pretty unlikable in the anime, too. But, yeah, four-sided triangle. Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Jeebus the fuck dude is correct for that guy's statement. For all these guys' statement. What the fuck? They're just okay, Daisuke? If you go off on them... But, I will stop them, obviously! Seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread rumors about you, and we'll see how you like it. Alright, alright. Shit, I'm gonna be late for the meeting.
Sorry.
Sounds like they got the hots for our manager. And then they proceed to talk shit on her. Yes, yell at them later. Continue to yell at them.
See ya.
We need to damage the reputation of other students. Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But, thanks. You feel like you understand I even better than I. Like, yeah, she can be rude, but that's not... Like, you don't even know her. Calm down. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
Welcome home.
Oh yeah, Strength will be involved in the Moon S-Link today, bringing a Strength of Persona 2 from tomorrow and on. It'd be a change of compulsory events. Check your matching persona. Why couldn't they match the dialogue to the voice line? It happens sometimes. Nanako's done that a few times as well, where she's been like, welcome back, but she says welcome home, like audibly. Yeah. I think it just has something to do with when the translations were made, because the voice actors had to get their lines in before the game was, you know, ready. What? Social link ads. Nanako ad. Nanako will be Justice 9! Oh my god! And it's the 15th.
Yeah.
But this is just a precious moment. Nanako is my best friend in the world, yes. Good morning, Zikun. School camp starts tomorrow. I need to buy soda. We'll be in the same group, but what should we be cooking for dinner? Hey, why don't we get everyone and go buy ingredients after school? Oh, shit. That's why I can't do a social link today. It's a scripted thing. Juno's grocery department.
What do you put in curry again?
Carrots, potatoes, onions, mushrooms, green peppers, and radishes?
Are radishes the same as turnips?
They're apparently going to make curry.
Curry's fine, right? It's practically our national food.
We were going back and forth between ramen and curry, but I thought ramen might not be enough for you guys.
I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky.
Radishes are dried raisins.
He's on another floor, isn't he? Do you want me to go ask?
No need. Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something.
Hey, Chie, you use potato starch for curry, right?
Of course you do.
Just get the Vermont curry blocks.
Otherwise, the sauce wouldn't thicken. Then we need potato starch and some flour, too.
Oh, there are different kinds of flour. Oh, which should we get? All-purpose? Whole wheat?
Whole wheat sounds healthy. Let's get that one. And here they are.
They turn back into grapes if you try them again.
Chili peppers. It's not curry if it isn't spicy.
Well, let's just get everything that seems right. Oh, how about some kimchi, too? And some ground pepper.
And we're just watching this train wreck happen.
Whoa, way to go, Yukiko! The Amagi family sure knows their stuff. Let's get both, just in case.
Oh, yeah. We'll need some special ingredients, too, to spice things up.
I remember seeing something on TV about that. I think it was chocolate, coffee, yogurt.
Better than the next train wreck? You are... yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how about mint chocolate? I love that stuff. I don't like coffee that much, though. Oh, I can drink mocha, so let's get that.
What about some seafood? That should make the sauce taste better.
I am correct. Yes. I just... like, amazing how they realized that the coffee and curry combo wasn't that bad before Persona 5, but Sojiro doesn't put the coffee in his curry, and he also does not put mint chocolate in it. I can always button mash my way through if I really want. Tempting. I have already streamed this game, the golden version. I'm not opposed to holding triangle. Oh, today is actually Hierophant. Let me see. If he ranks up, it's 8.
Hey. Ah.
Nope, it's just hanging out. Okay, next time. Today is the first day of the school camp. You should hurry to the meeting place. I forgot to buy this week's soda. School camp at dusk.
Ugh, picking up all that trash was murder on my back. I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with their own garbage. Anyways, time for dinner. Man, I'm starving. Dude, the girls cooked just for us.
We are going to die.
Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food.
I think so, yes. Oh my god, we're hanging out with Yosuke on Sunday. Oh, I'm so excited.
It's gonna be out of this world.
You shouldn't eat it.
Oh, no way. I'm not falling for that. You just want it all for yourself, huh? I can't wait to dig in.
Should we taste this?
Only if you do it first.
Yosuke, I know we're hanging out now, but it's been a while.
Oh man, here it comes.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
When the cook is hesitant to eat it,
Oh, really?
run.
That's kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then, chow time.
And...
Hey,
What the hell is this? I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating.
Come on, it's not that bad. That's just your opinion.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
You're being looked at with expectation. Courage up! Eat it! They get points for that? Well, I'm dead. The second you put it in your mouth, you sense that something is wrong. You can tell after one bite that this isn't edible. There's no way you can swallow it.
We're sorry.
That milk was way worse. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised. It's like, nah, this is inedible, says the man who drank milk, as described in the game, halfway to becoming yogurt.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do? Our group's the only one without food. I mean, if it was even slightly edible, that'd be one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this Mystery Food X.
Something smells good.
Hey, Hanako. You wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left, huh?
Just dawned on me. Hanako just like as a character appears out of nowhere. Like, can you even find her as like an NPC freestanding in the school before this?
Come on, give us some. We're begging you. We're starving to death here.
No way. I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
All that you made, it's like a bucket full.
Oh, I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
But our cell phones don't get service up here.
And dinner time's almost over.
All right, back to your tents. Men's tents are this way, and the girls' tents are that way. Come on, people, look alive! Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they eat. It's now time for us teachers to have some off to bed! Lights out!
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Night.
King Moo. And I guess Hanako is exempt. Inside Z and Yosuke's tent.
Damn it, I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you end up here?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
As long as you want.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
All right. You can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Yosuke, you go to the first year's tent.
Down! Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron? That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it. He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class. He said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
Yeah, we got to see some of that during the, penned question.
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Muraoka.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point. Wait a sec. What are you eating?
animal crackers?
What the? Those are mine! Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
What are you, new there, Yosuke?
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh well.
Aw, this isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks?
He sounds so devastated
Kanji?
about it.
Don't you have more space on your side?
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Oh, okay.
There's that space at the bottom near the entrance that no one is taking. This tent is actually ginormous.
Hey.
And triangle. Let us enjoy triangle. Tent has to be big enough for camera and crew to be in. What is this, a reality TV show? Don't do this. But he's not listening. Yeah, I wonder why. Yosuke pissed him off. And that's that.
Now I get why we're the only 3 in here.
I can't sleep.
I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
It might have knocked us unconscious.
Same tent set,
We
yeah.
can't sleep. We can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago, he...
Did it just, like, restart?
That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here!
Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea. Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
No. Yukiko, no! I can't take it anymore!
I understand that you are annoyed, but murder is not okay!
Who's there?
Back at Z and Yosuke's tent.
Hey, are you guys still up?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Let us in.
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your tent.
Mega tent, more like mega tent.
Are there any rotten apples out and about? Any indecent students out there?
All right, hurry up and get in.
Beware the wrath of King Moo. Yeah, he's drunk. Watch out.
So why are you two here?
What do you think?
It's
Are you drunk, sir? What? No! Now get back in your tent. How dare you assume?
He's out cold.
I don't know what happened. He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden. That's all. Right, Yukiko?
Yeah.
So there was no way we could sleep with him lying there, and you know, if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss. That's why we left him there.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Listen up! Being insolent and being indecent are very different things.
Yes.
He's right outside! Hey, turn the light off.
You can sense King Moron getting closer.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me! Huh?
We're here.
Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep, sir.
Don't get cute, Hanamura. Shut up and go back to sleep. Ugh. I think I had one too many. I'm so sleepy.
It seems that King Moron left.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke. We were nearly expelled.
Hey, this is you guys' fault.
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless you are drunk yourself? It depends. Yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna do, and that's scary. Yeah.
What else were we supposed to do?
That's why, for my dad's birthday, we went, like, not really bar hopping. We went to a handful of different distilleries. And I think I've already mentioned this before, but I'm gonna keep bringing it up again. I had 3 drinks at the first place, realized I was getting drunk, and was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit in this chair and fall asleep. And I'm fairly certain I was sober for the rest of it, because I didn't really like the second place that we went to all that much, so I only got 1 thing. And then, the last place that we went to I had 2 things, but one of them was an Irish coffee, and the other one was something called a snowball. So, yeah, it was potato vodka, which I think is, like, less heavy than, the first place. The first place was also vodka, but it was, like, I don't know, their ratio... Their alcohol percentage ratio was a bit higher, I think, than the 2 things that I had at the last place. And the second place was like whiskey or something, which I'm not a fan of. I'm learning. I don't really like it that much.
We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
Did I ever see The World's End? Oh, no, I have not.
What are you so pissed off for?
I still haven't gotten a beer cheese pretzel, but I've also just occasionally got those, like, pretzel hot dog microwavable things, which is not really good, but I'll eat that.
You better not try any funny stuff while we're asleep. Is that clear?
Hey, we didn't say you could... Damn it. You owe us for this.
Only been King Moo's level of drunk once. Yeah, I don't know. I like last movie in trilogy with Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. Oh, I need to see that movie. Like, it was just because we were there, and I was like, yeah, I'll have more than what I actually. That it was mostly just because the first place was so gosh darn good. The first place, we could have just stayed there the entire time. It was... Let me look up where it is, and then decide if I will tell you the name of the place, because I'm pretty sure it's not a chain. It's in Austin, but I still won't say the name of it. Because it's not that far from me. All you need to know is that it had vodka, and it had mixed drinks, and it was actually really good. And my aunt made the mistake of getting her first drink. She didn't know, because we'd never been there before, but the first drink she got, she was like, wow, this is really good. And then I took a sip of it, and I'm like, wow, this doesn't taste like alcohol. That's concerning. No, different aunt. Sibling to the aunt, a different aunt. And that's the only thing you will ever remember.
What's wrong? Got a stomachache?
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night.
Long Island iced teas tend to do that. Yeah, it's hard to explain what this was. Actually, if I can find their menu, I'll just list the ingredients. See full drink menu. Shoot, it's not showing up. I'm surprised. Also, this menu is amazing. Trying a well, let's not get too crazy with bugging him on that. Alright, let's see. It might be on their special, because I don't see it. I see what I got. Which was vodka, soda, lavender, simple syrup, lemon, and mandarin moonshine. That was pretty good. That tasted like alcohol, though. That tasted like it had vodka in it. I'm really not seeing it. Do they have cherry Coke? Oh, I'll bet you it's because it's like ordering online. They don't have the thing. But yeah. Call them?
So weird. Is it a dream? I woke up. It was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
It was a dream. It must have been a dream.
Okay.
It was good though. They also had a really good vodka Bloody Mary.
All right then, let's get swimming.
Yeah, I definitely know. This is Z? What did I get that one time? Who is Z? But yeah, they had this they had this thing. They had so the thing with their vodkas at the place that I'm referring to, they had infused vodkas. So they would get the straight vodka and then kind of like cucumber water, just put a bunch of a specific thing in it. to infuse it, and they had ghost pepper infused vodka, and it was per request of how many drops got put in your drink.
Are you seriously taking a swim? I'll pass. I'm still all stiff.
Sounds spicy. Yeah.
What are you looking at us for? If you guys want to swim, go right ahead.
You know, you two still owe us.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are not going in there. I mean, we do owe you, but, oh yeah! We don't have swimsuits with us. Man, of all the luck.
If you tried to carry too many at once, you'd be over cucumbered.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
If you're drunk enough, you wonder how much that would dampen the burn. The thing is like, so because we were a huge family unit, even though we were all purchasing our own drinks, we were like, hey, take a sip of this, oh, have a sip of that. And a lot of us started with a Bloody Mary, but some people asked to have like 2 or 3 drops of the vodka in it. It wasn't bad, it was spicy. But that's kind of why they said they'd only do a handful of drops. Though before we got any of the mixed drinks, somebody was like, can I buy a shot of that? And he's like, I'll give you half a shot. And then 2 of my family members each took half a shot. One who was aware, and the other who was like, hey, try this, I got it for you.
Oh, I see how it is.
And my uncle, well, they were both of my uncles, but the one uncle who had purchased the 2 half shots was like, here, try this. And then the uncle who didn't know what it was made a face like he was punched in the
Put
mouth.
up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even have some fun with us in the river.
And then he started laughing.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit done.
I have very interesting family members.
Ta-da! I've got you covered.
Were those in your
Just brand
pocket?
originals from our brand new line of swimwear that just came in for the summer. I had a clerk friend of mine choose them for me. Pretty swanky, huh?
Dude,
Swank.
that's just wrong.
Did I ever see The Simpsons Lemon Face? I have not.
Did you have those this whole time?
Sounds like something your uncle would do,
Double
yeah.
Swimming.
It's just uncles, am I right?
What should we do, Yukiko?
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
You know, we really were looking forward to dinner.
He's guilt tripping them so hard. Yeah, it's exactly like that. This is the more brothers they have, the more uncly they
I
become.
wonder what would have happened if we didn't help you guys last night.
We get it already. Sheesh, never let things go.
All right, that's more like it. How far off did those two go to get changed?
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa, man.
Stop staring like that.
Hey.
There is no restriction on your comment about the swimsuit. Thank you. Social link guide. You two look
Where
cute.
did that come from?
Man,
They both seem
this
embarrassed.
is going even better than I expected. Kind of makes up for having to eat that mystery food X last night.
Wow, girls, am I right? Says Yosuke.
Come on, you guys got to admit I chose some good suits. Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some.
Yosuke,
fine
chill,
women
my
before
dude.
too long.
Yosuke, chill, my dude. There's always gotta be the one character. And then he just drops it. That's the thing. The writing has him pick up this personality where it conveniences the writers the most, and it's just like.
You think so?
In fact, I think every single character who's like Yosuke in the Persona series, specifically 3 as well as 5, do this. Neither of these answers are correct.
You guys
Teddy
lost
wasn't
the
here yet.
line.
Yeah, once Teddy joins the picture, Yosuke just drops it entirely. Because they don't need to.
Definitely.
And this is deserved, so I'm fine with that.
It's freezing. You didn't have to push us in.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh, aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun?
Do you think you deserved it, though? The dialogue choices didn't really give much room for option. Like, to be as neutral as possible, but your dialogue choices are, "You're right, Yosuke," and I wouldn't say that. Neither of which are all that flattering. But yeah, they look cute. One was innocent. It's the other one after that, and the writing limits you to those options, so that way there is nothing but justification for being pushed in the water.
Hey, you've been awful quiet. Are you feeling okay? Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
It's for that tuna, or whatever that was that he ate of Yukiko's. I think it was, if you're referring to the social link, I think it was an omelet.
What?
Kanji has a nosebleed. Oh, the rooftop one bite? The tofu. The fried tofu from her udon.
That was close.
You're right. This is long-running revenge.
What was that for? I didn't do anything.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Huh? Do you hear something over there?
And then this is just salt in the wound. You hear a man heaving upstream. Seems a king moron is vomiting further up the
That's why
river.
No one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
You feel as though a million showers will never make you clean. Or all three of them, to a degree. Ah, the group's last memory of King Moo, glorious, yes. Oh. Okay. I am going to destroy a cinnamon roll. The school campout is officially behind us. What did the cinnamon roll ever do to me? It was made with brown sugar. It was too delicious. And the best thing is, it's not even just a cinnamon roll. It's a sticky bun. It's a brown sugar cinnamon sticky bun. Good riddance to the campout. Good riddance to the campout. It is Sunday. Power belt. Huge fish! Huge fish! You should have said that earlier before I pointed the finger. It seems that since this was one that Fisk pulled out, this is not the one that also had pecans in it. Because one half had pecans and the other half didn't. I have gotten the non-pecan half. Yes, I am buying drinks. That's something I'm doing. It's hot in here. What? That's another NPC that's plot relevant that I didn't realize you could interact with before their story relevant portion. At least one, please. Please! No! How many do I have, though? I have 38. To Junez. Because I think that's where Yosuke hangs out when it's the weekend. Well, I say hangs out.
Yo.
I will spend the day with Yosuke. On my way to 1300 max. Yes. Ah! Ow! I had a hand on my chin right when I had to sneeze. So I didn't open my mouth and it just... Ow! Ow! what's up? Keep the goods under your futon? Of course! Why are you acting so dignified about it? Wow, okay. I'll expose your embarrassing tastes. And then Persona 4 Arena was like, but what if we expose yours for no reason?
For reals?
He's keyed up, guys.
Hey, big bro.
I lied for both of those.
Huh?
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, my first love was in kindergarten too. I've always been ahead of my time. Uh-huh. Remember that next time we encounter a locked chest, Yosuke. Homework? Aw. Rank 5. Can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. We've got 3 people who can do that now. Young Men's Association. It's the YMA. The...
See you later.
Yuma. That's what we'll call it. We'll say it exactly like that, too. Oh, tomorrow we are hanging out with the Hanged Man. An entertainment news show is on.
Risette YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry. We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief.
I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
No, my health isn't an issue.
Psychological problems, then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business?
No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
Press conference has erupted into chaos.
Is Risette-chan
The press
quitting her job on
conference.
TV?
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
Risette Kujikawa, huh? The one good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
What's going on is that I'm here. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yo.
Sorry. It's Risei's dungeon next. Yep. What kind of crappy ad doesn't have a jingle? You're right.
Yo.
Hey, there he is. You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's up?
It's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
Man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school campout.
I thought we were all gonna
Let's agree
forget
not to
about
ever
that.
remember that.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Risei Kujikawa taking a break from showbiz.
You mean that thing that was only 2 days ago?
I wonder why. She was just getting popular lately.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work.
Is Risei that popular?
Huh? You don't know her? Dude, what's wrong with you? She's all over the media. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in no time. To be honest, I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie!
A cutie pie? What are you, 80? But I think she used to live here, so she must have a lot of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right?
What are you,
Did they
80?
mean Maruku?
I mean, he could have said something more base and gross, but no, he was just like, she's cute.
Maruku?
It's a lot tamer than what the classmates will probably end up calling her.
Maruku tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu.
I mean, we
until
saw how they tore apart I for no fucking reason, so...
Oh, that place in the shopping district. I pass by it all the time. Wait, does that mean I can meet Risei if I go to her tofu shop?
Other student, please don't. I'm not interested sounds really rude, but she was on TV, come on.
Hey, aren't we getting a little sidetracked from the point here? Wait, did you forget about the murders? You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Come on, it's not like Risei started showing up on TV just recently. Also, how could Risei be connected to the incident so far?
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research. It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano. They've just been on the same show once or twice.
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
So if our assumptions are correct, she
We
fits
do the
the
one
pattern.
thing that Kanji
She'll
actually
probably be targeted next.
wasn't actually a part of. The investigation team becomes a gang. We beat up people who talk shit on
And if
our
she is,
friends.
That narrows down the killer's methods even further.
I like that idea, actually.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully. If Risei is next, then that lets us rule out our theory that the targets have to be connected with the first case. And that means the killer's targets are people who have been shown on TV recently. Get it now?
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
But what if Risei did it?
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Risei does. Let's do it!
Sheesh, he's all pumped up.
Alright, that's the end of the proof and the end of the chapter too. So I've heard all the gossiping going around about Risette YAYYYYYYY. Those idols don't have normal people problems. They'll have money. They'll never have to compromise in marriage. What should I make for dinner tonight? Just so you know, being an adult isn't all fun and games. It sucks. Taxes, marriage, kids. I get so frustrated by these things, but it's not like I'll ever escape. Oh well, like they say, bad laws are still laws. Are you guys even listening? I'm trying to give you important life advice here. Never get married. Never become an adult. Just turn off your internal clock and cease aging. That's not really good advice, Miss Nakayama. Shh. If anyone can manage it, you could. You, Beastie-kun, you're looking especially slack-jawed today. Tell me, who said law is the correct judgment of the state? Yosuke is already 80, so not bad advice for him. Yeah, look at him. He's so young looking. Oh, so you knew, huh? You're right, it was Socrates. Socrates accepted his own execution even though his sentence was the result of an unjust law. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes we have to accept things as they are, even though they're a pain. So you're all ignoring the thinking Oh, you're all ignoring me thinking I'm just chit-chatting, huh? Well, now this is gonna be on the test. Okay, cool. I think that's a pretty good voice for her. She sounds so, like, done. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hanged man today. Sorry, Yosuke. Aww. See, my buddy, my pal, you've got free time today, don't you? Don't you? I'm sorry. I can't.
You kidding?
I'm sorry. Think about it, please. I'll be waiting for you after school. Oh.
Yo!
Oh shit, Nietzsche, no!
I see.
No, it's okay. You don't have to come if you're busy. See you later. Oh my god! I am so popular and I don't like it. I don't like telling people. No. Ah! I'm so sad. We've no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Just wait until you have to reject them. I'm not ahead in the sun, Link. I wish the Hangman social link didn't... I wish the Hangman social link didn't... It doesn't start today, but the Hangman Flag 3 will spend time, and it's like... Am I stopping at 9 or do I want to take a break? I think I will be stopping at 9. Started at a pretty decent time. Go. Dang. Z-kun, you got called in again? And this will change to Kashiwagi if it's later? Yes. It says S-Link Day answers. 2, 2 or 4. Didn't know they've pulled a Kratos magical teleport, but with a dead character. Maybe this is now the social link.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing here? Hmm.
Welcome back.
Bizarre. I'm above and beyond ahead for Dojima. And it wants me to check the fridge today, so I'm going to do that. And the problem is tomorrow is rain. But it's... sun. And then tomorrow is plot stuff. There's a small bag of wasabi. Lick it? Yes. You really regretted doing that. The tears, they won't stop. However, you don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early. We technically don't need diligence. I don't want to get behind in anything, but more than Hermit, I'm behind in Hermit. Oh well. There will be plenty of time to make it up, I think.
I see.
Yasugami High Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. There's no music because it's raining today. Okay, I guess I'm just behind in Sun too. Okay. I have Q-Sith. Don't know what I did wrong, but alright. It'll be fine. It's raining tonight. Something appear on TV. A figure appeared. It seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Rise Kujikawa, the idol you saw on TV yesterday. For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. It's hard to make out her face as a result.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Risette for sure. Risette Kujikawa!
You're right.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's it called again? Oh yeah, Maruku Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
I always say, I don't know. I don't know. You could be wrong.
Hey, did you hear? It looks like Risette Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Maruku? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
You're an expert fan, but can we be about 100% sure?
Hey, I practically
You
live next
like
door.
music, but...
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Maruku.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
Dachi, is that you?
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Sounded like a
Are we
mule voice.
going?
It did.
I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators. We're on an investigation, got it?
You decided to go to the Maruku Tofu shop. Another thing that I liked about Q. The Risette is our friend
Huh?
type of,
Mr. Detective,
like,
did
behavior
something
where...
happen?
I think it's on side 3, it was like... Yosuke is like, yeah, people don't really... Like, people didn't really treat her like a person, but then again, I was no different until I met her. Which is nice, because it means that he actually put it in perspective of, yeah, I was really no better, but... Now that I do know, I understand how frustrating it is.
Oh, it's you guys.
And gets, you know, upset when other people treat Risette
Ay.
similarly.
These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars, trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Risette Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you
Also,
see her
hello,
already?
Adachi.
Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude,
And
you
there he
managed to
goes.
scare off a police detective on active duty.
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right.
And yeah,
It's
cool
weird for the
growth.
police to come
Yeah!
out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Risette might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi. Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
Came to buy tofu.
You guys.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Fine.
We need to get some for Yukiko. We need to get some for Yukiko to apologize
But
officially.
remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell him everything, right?
She'll push us off a cliff
If we say
every day
anything
until
about
we
the other
do.
world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
And we kind of need the freedom to do as we please.
You got a point there.
Ah, man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Risette isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up! Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
Don
Did
Madoki.
you know I can't eat tofu? Wow, that's considerate of you.
Still genuinely am not 100% sure what he means. Does he have like a soybean allergy?
Wait, what's gamodoki
But-
again? Is it the kind with a rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
Yosuke received a crash course on Don Madoki.
I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
Well, if there's tofu in that, then it's probably not. I always wondered that. I was like, what do you mean you can't eat tofu?
Let's see here.
There's gotta be something in tofu. There's gotta be something in tofu that he just can't eat.
Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
What the... Then, who's that?
What?
Are you Risette?
Yeah, so?
No way! Are you really Risette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Kanji, order something.
She's trying to work
What are you
Yosuke,
making
yeah.
me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Wow. She's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired. Man, but it's really her! I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet.
At least he calls himself out on it. Like, wait, hold on.
Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
The fuck, Kanji? Well, he did actually. Yosuke did actually say all those things.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight?
It's just, I feel like this game fails in some areas to properly capture it, but Yosuke is a walking disaster. He sort of just can't articulate what he wants to say correctly most of the time. And then runs his mouth before he can think about what he's saying.
I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
He's kind of really awkward, actually. It does not excuse some of the things that he ends up saying, but...
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Q, Arena, and Dancing do a good job of that, of like, yeah, he tries to lighten the mood to, like, keep everyone's spirits up, but also sometimes he just says the dumbest shit.
Oh, you know about it?
Feats. Yes.
Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Like that! That is a good example of just wanting to be agreeable, and it's coming across as incredibly rude because he didn't think about how that would sound until it had already been spoken.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening
Becomes
here,
Yad and lives a single life forever.
We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep.
It's a variety.
And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful.
Alright.
Here you go, 3 Ganmo. That'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Risette gave you a block of tofu. Are you sure you're not gonna regret that, dude? Maybe you can eat it for dinner. Later that day.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Yosuke, it's only been 4 days since you didn't eat something someone gave
Hang on
me.
a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always? Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
That's really mean, Dojima. What the hell?
Wait.
Could have just said, did one of them have bleached hair?
Something smells here. The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her.
Did one of them answer to the name Kanji?
Beat us to the punch. Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Are we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
It doesn't sound like you think that.
You visited Risette YAYYYYYYY today. What did you talk about?
I'm gonna be honest.
I told you to keep your hands off this. Listen, this is a job for the police.
We were just making sure. We're gonna just say not to worry about it.
Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Risette-chan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
No, Nanako!
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Mm-hmm. Yo.
Being Risette YAYYYYYYY. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Risette, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake.
I like how it takes one meet with her, and he's like, yeah, you know what? That Risette is really creepy. Hey, don't forget. You hung up.
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Risette YAYYYYYY. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Risette, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true.
Speaking of Teddy, it's been a while since
One
we've
that
seen
appears
him,
on
huh?
TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
The fuzz is Teddy fur.
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
Yes. That last sentence. Yes. I think so too.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet. You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko, there's always a slight chance and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Risette is in danger.
Wait! We get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
I would also say no without thinking about it at all.
You said it.
My donuts.
There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout.
Oh,
And throw in some
stakeouts,
disposable
right.
diapers.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Too much information.
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
I like how there was no prep for Kanji, and now we're like, oh, gotta buy everything last minute.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Risette-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty, not a bad guy to have around.
Risette is tending the shop.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
Well, we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
No, that would be silly. No.
Who's there?
Hey, he's running away!
Get back here! Stop running, damn it!
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do?
Front.
That's the quickest way.
All right, on my mark. Look! Over there! A Martian!
Oh! How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
Wait a second! I just really like Risette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room! Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras!
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong!
Other than being
I know
really
for a fact
creepy?
it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later. Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
Rest
No.
is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Hey, we should let Risette know the good news.
9 months to finish up Social Links. Woo! Dude, you are the reason why in Japan the shutter sound cannot be turned off on phones.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Risette? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning.
Is that Yukiko?
Man, I can't wait to see the
might
look
be?
on Dojima-san's face.
The grandmother voice. Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well,
You're probably
we did
right.
everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
You should make certain to watch the Midnight Channel tonight.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It's a huge fish! A huge fish, Nanako! Well. Perfect time, though. The whole lull was done in a single stream. You didn't refrigerate it? Just let it sit out all day. Think of all the sushi you could turn into, Nanako! No, they're still investigating. This is true, there's investigation. Does that count as lull? I haven't gone into the TV world once since saving Kanji. Teddy must be so lonely, oh no. like, I do think, like, the worst segments are probably the investigation, but at the same time, that's a sacrifice you're willing to make, Teddy being lonely. Jumpy! I think the investigation segments, they're not bad, but it's kind of hard to figure out where to go. Whereas, like, no, the ones in Strikers is, like, as well. Like, it's a little bit better, but that's just because, there's a bunch of extra button prompts that make it easier, but that first one, oh boy. That first one, I was like, I don't know who I'm supposed to be listening to. I was very lost. Every single one after that, though, was pretty easy. And I think that was just to, like, those investigation segments was really just listening to people to see if there was any proof of them being... It was in order to get past certain things within the dungeon, I believe, right? Which was a thing in Persona 5 as well, anyway. You would be forced out of the dungeon after a certain point, so you couldn't do it in a day. There were scripted moments where you'd get kicked out. Not that that stopped people from doing it as soon as they got the portion unlocked. They just went back in, because there was usually only 1 to 2 roadblocks per dungeon. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. It's a good stopping point. So say goodbye to YouTube, everybody. What do you think you are, VLR? Yes, goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye.